Do. Hello there. How is everybody doing now? YouTubians. Also YouTubians. YouTube also people. Hello there. Okay, let's start this thing. Let's just get her going. Let's just push the button. Here we go. Bang. There. That was my phony thing about the cats are not there. They're in the kitchen. Is there one there? There might be one there. Hard to tell. The other one's out in the kitchen. I've got my welcome to the stream, everybody. I've got my my Denon receiver back, and it's still in the box, and I got it on the kitchen table, and Hazel has taken to sleeping on it. She's going to be very disappointed when I take it and set it up. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I got to get it set up, get it working. Making sure that it does work. She thinks it's a mattress. It's a big box. It's something for her to climb onto. Appears with no injuries except for what be mild pneumonia. I was thinking that there, Izzy's. It's that walking pneumonia stuff, right? A little virus thing. I was thinking that might be what you had. Yeah, on any antibiotics or anything, or just whatever. Yeah, it's up on the kitchen table, see? So she climbs up on it and she jumped on top of it and said, "This is mine. I'm going to be here now until I stop." In any case, welcome to the stream. I'm talking with my mouth full of food. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I didn't get any water. I have to get some water too. I'll do that during the little break before we start the game. Haven't been to the doctor yet. Brother-in-law, who's a respirologist, suggested it may be, but hadn't had a chance to see the doctor. Yeah, very well could be. Do you find it's worse when you're laying down? Yeah. That's what it was when I had it. It was the same thing. Whenever I went to lay down to go to sleep, this morning had a 45-minute coughing fit. Yeah. Nasty. I know, I've been there. If there's a way you can sleep on a bit of an incline, it can help. Like if you have you used to work for the lazy boy people. Do you have a recliner? You might find it easier to sleep in the recliner. Yeah, pillows. Yeah, to keep your head elevated and everything, because that'll help drain a little bit. That's what it did for me anyway. Tech Nerd, you're on YouTube because your Twitch chat is broken again. Have you been hacked again? You got to stop getting hacked. And by the way, how are you doing? And I am on YouTube. You subscribed, right? You subscribulated to my YouTubey? No, your messages just won't show up. That's really weird. You're not on ignore or anything. I mean, but they'll show up here. So at least if you're on YouTube, and even if you're watching the other one, you can still see it. So you can still see my chat on YouTube. See? Oh, good. So anyway, look. No One Lives Forever. No One Lives Forever. We're playing it tonight. Zampak Musashi. Hey. This is a test, and I can see it there, Lord John. Yeah, if you type in YouTube, it will show up in my chat. It won't show up in the Twitch chat, of course, but it'll show up on the online chat. And so will Izzy's wacky messages, as you can see. So, and also, of course, if you're watching on YouTube, you're adding to the watch hours, which makes it great. So we're playing this tonight, tomorrow night, and Monday night. Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. Yo. Oh, by the way, Tech Nerd, I still owe you an old phone. I've got another phone, but I'm going to hang on to that one. I got a new phone the other day because my Android phone was starting to drop calls on me. You sent through Twitch, none of your messages show up. That's weird. I don't understand why that is. Oh, just another Android. My old one was an A14. This one's an A17. That's it here. The only real difference, actually, by the way, so Gabriel Knight 2 tomorrow night and Monday night. On Tuesday over on GOG, we'll continue Witch Haven. Hey, your old Galaxy, whatever works, right? I mean, if my original Huawei phone was still working, like if I would never have got a new phone if Rogers didn't drop the 3G. If Rogers didn't drop 3G, I would have kept my old phone and just kept using it. You had to contact Google for a new phone, really. And you're simul watching, right on. So this, I'll tell you the difference between the A17 and the A14 that I had. The main difference: this is lighter. It's the same size, but it's a little thinner, and it's lighter, which is kind of nice. And it sounds better. Now I don't know if that's just because my old phone was a refurbished one or what. You got a Pixel 6 Pro. Well, there you go. But anyway, this one here, it sounds better. Like the sound quality of it is really good. It seems nicer. And this is a new phone, a brand new phone, as opposed to a refurbished one. So fresh out of the box. I haven't taken any. Well, I did take a picture of it. Well, not really. I zapped one of those QR codes and whatever, but that's about it. But I haven't done anything else with it, and I got it set up finally and all of that. What kind of phone? It's a Samsung. Samsung Galaxy A17. It's good. Took a picture of a dog. Well, hey, why not? This is a Samsung Galaxy, and it's an A17. I know what I bought. It's 5G and all that shit. And I still don't have any data on it because I don't want it. You're not up in your lingo. I'm not. Hey, I'm hardly up on anything. I don't know nothing. It doesn't have an eSIM. I found that out. Look, and it's got, look at the screen. See that? And then why does it always shut off when it starts up? Why does the screen always go dark when I turn it on? And then I got to turn it on again. Like, I don't know. Look, it's gone dark again. Why does this happen? I don't have it in sleep mode though. I thought I turned sleep mode off. Where do I see? Where do I find that? Because I don't want your frickin' sleep mode. I don't ever have this on. Isn't it under battery? Oh, so you can't change that. I can't change that? Oh, phones have screens susceptible to burn in, I suppose. Whatever. Is it under battery or something? I mean, I got it in dark mode and everything, you know. I got it all updated. It's the latest thingy. Yeah, I got it awake in battery. Yeah, I did that. I changed that. Here, I'll tell you. Power savings on. Background usage limits. I didn't put that on. Put unused apps to sleep. Never auto sleeping apps. There's none. So because I don't use apps on this thing hardly at all anyway. Battery protection is basic. The charging settings, I didn't change that. Show the battery percentage, yeah. Auto dim the screen. Dims the screen when the battery is below 5%. That's fine. In settings, search for, okay, hang on here. Search for screen timeout. I just hit it. Adaptive brightness is off. Motion smoothness is standard. Screen mode is vivid. Oh, screen timeout. Screen timeout is 5 minutes. So it does that whenever, like, it's okay now, but when I start it up, it always goes to black. I start it up. Oh, look there. And I'm trying to start my phone. Jeez. Yeah, but it's fine. I don't care. My screen mode is vivid. What's natural? Yeah, who cares? Who cares? I'm going to turn this off now anyway. Get out of here. I hate these things, you know? Close all that. I don't even have wireless on or anything. Will you turn off? There. There. Done. Goodbye. Goodbye, phone. But at least I just didn't want to. The main thing is, the only reason I updated my other phone was fine, except it used to hang up on people. I'd be talking to somebody and then bang, suddenly I'm not there. I'm off. Like what? The connection would get dropped. It'd be nice, and also I don't have an eSIM on this phone either. So, but I was reading that you can get them on Amazon. You can get adapters. Problem with cell phones, they're rude mopes. They are. I know. I wish I didn't have to have one. It's only for Twitch that I had one. And also, it is good to be able to get in touch with people and stuff. You know, it's good to be able to call people and be called by people and all of that. I talked to Tech Nerd's grandmother for the first time in months, which was a good thing. We live in the same town now, and we probably don't talk as much. Yeah, there's no avoiding it. I just don't bother with data. I don't want to spend any money on data and shit. You know? Because I don't need it. Yeah, for two-factor authorization, you need it for that. Oh, well. Gleggers a YouTube moat. Look at that, we're up to 203. Some ancient LG thing while I wait for Google to replace your Pixel. 12 years old, but can still do Discord and Google, so it's good enough for now. Righto. I have to get you that old Huawei phone. I'm going to keep the other one. I'll keep as a backup because, I mean, I do the other Android because it does work. It's just that it drops calls occasionally, which makes it a bit of a pain in the ass. But I don't use the other one at all. Yeah, well, 12-year-old battery, yeah. Well, the phone, that Huawei phone's got to be 10 years old, and I swapped out the battery in it one time. There's the lurky Mar. Mar the lurky guy. I'm crunching these nuts, buddy. And first chance I get, I'm going to get some water. $117 pizza cutter. New phone seems fine so far, Mar. So far, so good. I don't have any issues with it. Other than just a weird thing. Where when I turn it on and the screen goes dark, like it turns up and then it goes dark. And I gotta hit the thing and it goes dark. I try to swipe it goes dark. Until finally I get into the main program. But my other phone was like that too. It's just silly. Uh-oh. When we run the ads, I'm going to make a quick run and get some water. I did extend the time. It's 5 minutes. I extended it to 5 minutes, but it's just when it starts up, apparently. Apparently, automatically, Samsung phones go to sleep mode when you start it up. Until you get into the phone itself, and then or something like that. BlackBerry became terrible when they got rid of the keyboard. That was one of the best things about it. I hate texting. I don't mind texting if I could type, but tapping the thing with your thumb, I don't know. Half the time I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have enough practice at it. But all I know is it drives me crazy. I don't know why they don't have phones that just don't have all that crap. A basic phone that you can text and phone call. And that's it. Tech Nerd knows his shit. Hey, Nathan, just a basic phone that doesn't do anything but call and text. That's all you need. You don't even need the weather. Yeah. Phone got smaller and smaller so you could watch video and things. Reversed, yeah. Well, once they got the computers into people's hands, now that they got everybody on the computer, on their phone, jeez. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, come on now. I want to get some water. And I'm not going to do it until I get the ads on. Yeah. The folding phones, too fragile. Yeah. Now that's a quote right there. That's the only quote you need right there. Okay, hang on here. Oh my goodness. You know what? That's the 31st. My goodness. Something just occurred to me. I'm going to do this first. Pardon me a second. I just realized. Yeah, it was from Elite Force. I think it was. I got to do an e-transfer. It just occurred to me because There we go. I just paid my rent. I just realized tomorrow's the 31st. Monday's the 1st. Thank you for the follow, Upsy. Should always pay your rent, you know. Some Star Trek game with a party. Oh, it was the second one. I think it was the second one. I always pay it before, though. I always try to get it paid before the last of the month. So that way it's guaranteed it's in there for them on the 1st. And it was successfully deposited. So there you go. They got my money. Which is a mope. Okay, give me a second here. I'm just going to go and get some water. Because yeah, but we're dealing with tech nerd here, right? So that explains everything. Yikes. I have liquid now. A lot of places don't accept checks now. I don't even have a checkbook. Last time I cashed a check was probably 2001. No, that's not true. I've been paid by checks at times. When I used to get checks for I used to get checks when I got paid for lessons and stuff. But a lot of people used to do direct deposit and stuff. Just do e-transfers. Oh, and of course I used to get GST checks and stuff, but now I get direct deposit. That's it. All right. It's time to do the thing. Now we're already logged in. See, we're already here because we were at this earlier this evening. Except now we're going to play No One Lives Forever. Just a second. Lunch. I got real money in my pocket. Hey, look at this. That's a $20 bill. That's a Canadian $20 bill. She used to be over on the side. Now she's in the middle. I sometimes do. I hate spending like I hate buying stuff for $5. You know, with a bank card. Evil Dead, yo. Hey ho. We're gonna continue now. Now, I forget where we are. I forget what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get into the thing. We want to get onto that thing, I think. I can't remember. Whoops. This is more like it. If there weren't vents, there could be no games. Uh-oh. If only I had something else. Just a second here. Holster that. Hey, you. Emergency door release. Done. Whoa! That was not my intention. Was that it? There's a lot of confusion in my brain. That was so I could do the... I don't know. Bang on my head. No! Let me out. Oh, never mind. I'm a mope. I'm a mope. I didn't remember things. I was killed. I think I was supposed to move the thing over. Or no, I'm on the wrong side of the thing. Ah, there we go.
You still have work to do.
I still have work to do. Well, shit. Chunka. Do I have the thingy? I got a code breaker. That's no good. I thought I had the thing. Well, crap. What have I missed? I still have work to do. I still have work to do. Well, poop. I'm gonna save.
You still have work to do.
No, you got work to do, you mope. There's a way into this thing. But I don't have the... That's a belt buckle. There's a code breaker. I can't do the thing. I have to go this way. I gotta get wet, get my gun all wet and everything. There's something I'm missing. Nobody likes that. I gotta do this. Ah, you dummy! Ah! Safety again! Oh my. Let me in the hole. Do I leave now? That's how you do it. You had to blow up the things to cause the distraction so that Buddy would do the thing.
Goodman, where's that diversion?
Savvy! All employees, I'm addressing this message to you in the capacity of unofficially appointing kitchen police. To whomever uses the toaster in section 11, please remember to unplug it and move it back over to the utility table when you're done. Almost every day, I go into the kitchen to find the toaster plugged in and sitting exactly under the hot water spigot on the coffee machine. Even though I'm an accountant, I did learn the scientific concept of water plus electricity equals bad. Thank you. Okay, I murdered somebody. What do we gotta do? Recover at least 8 intelligence thingies. Seven hours away from retirement? Not anymore. I don't want to get caught. Shut up. Shut up, camera. Thank you. Rita, a crew from Hybrid Electronics will be coming by next Wednesday to adjust the focal length on some of the security cameras. Save. Sammy. I don't see nothing. No, there's a camera. Hey, Xerox machines. Massive, big Xerox machines. If you wanted to copy something, you needed one of these big things. Settle down, camera. You can't see us now. Please give us some stuff. I am searching intelligence. Here's some. Invoice for 3 albino fruit bats. Okay. I will save. might want to go down there. Or I do. Shut up. All right. I guess I'm going down this way. Woohoo. This contains a pizza 56 of the CT-180. Ooh, save. Look uncomfortable? Yeah, they're pretty boxy.
Are you sure she's in the building?
Positive. We have confirmation from Site 2.
Damn, we'd better double up on security.
You probably won't make it to this floor, but I guess it's better to be careful, eh?
I'll go wake up Chansey. He's asleep in the break room.
Chansey was asleep in the break room, and I didn't give him a chance.
Are you sure she's in the building?
Positive. We have confirmation from Site 2.
Damn, we'd better double up on security.
You probably won't make it to this floor, but I guess it's better to be careful, eh?
I'll go wake up Chansey. He's asleep in the break room.
Chansey? Chansey? We got ads coming up here. We only just started. Chansey? We got an ad break coming up. Izzy's, you just say that because his name is Chansey. That wasn't so good. There we go. We'll wait until after the ads are done. What decade is my favorite in terms of games, and which three define it best? I couldn't pick the games, but I would say the 90s. I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know. Well, okay. How about this? I'll give you three games. The 90s. But again, this is from my perspective, right? System Shock, Half-Life, and Ultima Underworld. So there you go. Because I'm a PC kind of guy, so I don't have any... console games on the list. But the 90s for sure. When games didn't need subscriptions, yeah. I'm gonna eat this apple now. That would be good. Kilg0re, hello. Razumi. That's not fair. All right. I'm in the men's room. It contains an invoice from American Railways for services rendered. And that is a pretty shitty looking urinal, I must say. And that's me. I'm going to save. It's okay, camera.
Sticky wicket, eh?
Shit! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! What are you thinking? It's a pit. The foreman is super groovy, though. We dated for a couple of months last year. Let's do lunch and I'll tell you about it. Yeah, Fran. Fran, I'm thinking of transferring to do my munitions. I hear the pay is excellent. Didn't you used to work there? Looking for things. Trouble. She's always in trouble. Trouble is her middle name. Burp. She's a thief. Get him. Microfilm. Photographs of the new luxury S90 accounting cubicles. Mission objectives. Updated. Locate an elevator and ride it. Okay, so we gotta save and go back to the elevator. She is in trouble. This is her life. That's an elevator. I guess it's not the elevator. Unless we need a code. Whoops. Crap. Wait a minute. Haha. Yee-hoo! We could use some stuff, though. Oh boy, we could use some stuff. Okay, just a second. That's noisy. Well, he's noisy too, but hey.
You seen Stinks lately?
Who?
Phillips, you seen him?
Not in the past 20 minutes or so.
Damn, where the hell is he?
What did you call him?
Stinks. You never heard that?
No, that's hilarious.
Yeah, everybody calls him that.
He does stink. Anybody who smokes that many cigarettes a day definitely needs to bathe more than once a week.
I'd hate to see the bathwater when he gets out. Probably looks like an oil slick.
Stinks. That's just so perfect.
Hello? Someone, hello?
Whoopsie. Where's the camera? Go, 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 go! Hully bully! What are we gonna do here? Oh, locate the Baron's office. Okay, we can do that. We're not doomed, you. To be the best requires dedication and hard work. I expect all personnel to give 110% to the Dumas Corporation. Together, we can make Dumas the #1 corporate dynasty in the world. Thank you for your support, Hugh.
Did you hear that Mischief Incorporated went out of business?
You're kidding.
I wish I were. I really miss those guys.
They sure were innovative. Generated some of the best headlines I've ever read.
I saw that guy come out. I should have shot him.
What is
Did you hear that Mischief Incorporated went out of business?
You're kidding.
I wish I were. I really miss those guys.
I do so not. This one on for something.
Didn't work. He's a panicky varmint and he don't know what to do.
Did you hear that Mischief Incorporated went out of business?
You're kidding.
I wish I were. I really miss those guys.
They sure were innovative. Generated some of the best headlines I've ever read.
You got that right. I'll never forget that whole penguin suit debacle. That was a work of art.
What did Troy have to say?
That callous bastard. I was talking to Simon and we were agreeing what a sad day it was. When in struts Troy. As you might expect, he immediately starts sermonizing. It's not sad, says he. It's a natural progression of events. He goes on about how... Yes.
Oh, crap! Someone over there.
That was not good. I'd like to listen to the conversation, but this could be trucky. It could be trucky. Very trucky.
Did you hear that Mischief Incorporated went out of business?
You're kidding.
I wish I were. I really miss those guys.
They sure were innovative. Generated some of the best headlines I've ever read.
You got that right. I'll never forget that whole penguin suit debacle. That was a work of art.
What did Troy have to say?
That careless bastard. I was talking to Simon and we were agreeing what a sad day it was. When in struts Troy. As you might expect, he immediately starts sermonizing. It's not sad, says he. It's a natural progression of events. He goes on about how niche-oriented they were, and all that stuff about how you gotta pull off big capers if you want to make it in this business.
Typical. What did you say?
I says, Troy, just 'cause death is a biological necessity doesn't make it hurt any less when our loved ones pass on, does it? If me and Simon want to grieve the loss of a great organization, you could at least show a little respect, eh?
I'm sure that line of reasoning went right over his head.
Well, it might have. But by that time, Simon had him on the ground and was beating the crap out of him.
You're kidding.
No, he knocked out one of the bastard's teeth.
Serves him right.
I'll say.
I'll say. Can I murder that guy? No!
Hello? Oh well. I'm going to hide down here in this old...
That's not even remotely fair. That wasn't even remotely fair. What do you think? I don't think it was fair. Do you think it was fair? I don't think it was fair. Shut up. Take it like a man. Save. This could be...
Try this one on for
No. When I shoot you, you gotta get shot. That's all there is to it.
Try this one on for size.
No.
Yes, I suggest you...
No, I mean, really. Really, I shot you. I shot you good. I shot you, like, better than you needed to be shot. That's more like it. None of your baloney. Photograph of the new panda pens erected in the Bristle facility. No, that's just not... It's just not... No, that's just not... No.
Hello? Oh, they're firing on us! Everyone down!
Shut up! All right. That was good murder in there.
A bit of a sticky. Good shot, Iron.
Is that enough? I could definitely do with some health. You know what I mean? I'm going to save a save. McSavity save. Because it's not the best. Let's see, what's this? 2, so this would be 012. 012. Very nice room. Photographs of the new panda pens erected in the... We already got some. Now, I murdered a lot of people. So we should be all murdered out. Okay, I'm saving. Okay, I saved. Worst case scenario, I'll cheat. And there's armor in there. We're good. Ha ha! Save. There's no music yet. What do you know? Bonk, bonk. Waka waka. Always be saving, except when you're not. This doesn't look like a place. Just a big fan. There is no expansion. There's no, well, actually, the Game of the Year edition has, which is what this is actually. The Game of the Year edition has a couple extra levels. Contains 6 red staplers, 4 memo pads, 13 erasable pens, 8 pairs of scissors, and 1 telephone, and a partridge in a pear tree.
What is...
How much more do you need to be shot, of all things? I already got one of them. I've disabled the security cameras. Waka waka. Yeah, I shot him in the heart. And I'm to blame. Because I give love a bad name. But now that the security cameras are all duddied, look at this.
Incoming fire!
Yes. You're not.
Right in the face. Mean. Give me back my. Oh, I only got 4 left. You thieves. Hey, since my divorce is final, I have decided to make an important life change. Please refer to me as Skip Reed. Thank you. The building services. Mr. Witt is concerned with the quality of the water supply in the executive offices. It has slight buttery flavor that is most unappetizing. Please investigate. I guess they broke. Yeah, that's an excuse. That's a good enough excuse, I guess. Just to get me so that I don't have any more bolts. I have to murder all these people outright anyway, so. And I guess I gotta go upstairs. We got ads coming up, by the way. Now, I just shot him. Thank you. And I lost one of my arrows from him. What a rotten thing to do. We found it. Now we gotta find the safe. Oh, the ads. Okay, we'll wait for the ads to be done, and then we'll find the stupid thing. Ugh. Wait. Where? Do it again. All right. "46 seconds left, and then we can get back to the gamage. As long as I don't burp." All right. We're gonna do it. Bloop. All right. There. Where's my safe thingy? Okay, this is where we need this thing. It is. Yeah, if you don't have the head, yeah, we don't want to see goats. See? We don't want to see those silly goats. I don't want to see the goats. The goats are mean and nasty. Ah, I was almost there. Oh, come on. I was there. I was there. You know I was there. No. I don't know if I can jump over these things. Stop with the goats crap. Oh, that was... I took too long. I took too long. I took too long. Oh, you dirtbag game. Look at that. You can jump over these things, so there you go. So I'm going to go over here, go over here, go over here, get there. Get over that. Get up. No way I'm over that. Murdery goat mopes. And this one, you sneaky. Save.
Let's get out of here. What's wrong? Volkov.
Once again, I find myself aiming a pistol at someone you care about. Drop your gun.
How do I know you won't shoot him?
You don't. But you can be sure that I will shoot him, unless you do as I say.
Don't listen to him, Archer.
I realize you are American, and therefore feel entitled to speak your mind whenever you please. But you are also at gunpoint, and very likely to be shot if you don't shut up!
Go to hell.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I heard you. Tell me what you said.
I thought you wanted me to shut up. Now you want me to talk? Make up your damn mind.
You are testing my patience. Miss Archer, I suggest you drop your weapon before your obnoxious American friend forces me to silence him, once and for all.
Don't do it. Get out of here now.
Tom!
Go. Go.
After her. I hope you are pleased.
Drama! Drama, drama.
A bittersweet success, to be sure, but a success nonetheless. Recovering from Agent Goodman's death will be no easy task, but you can be sure harm won't sit idly by while you grieve. The information you recovered from the headquarters of Dumas Industrial Enterprises may prove to be the break you've needed. Report to the war room for a full briefing.
Advanced field tactics. But first, these messages.
Go.
Tom!
Get out of here now.
Agent Kate Archer, please report to the war room. Thank you.
Agent Goodman's death is a terrible blow, no question about it. But although this mission was costly, it may well prove to have been worth the price.
I wish I could believe that.
You mustn't lose sight of our objectives. The sacrifice of any or all of us is a small price to pay to preserve the lives we will save if we are successful. Tom knew the risks. So did Bruno. So do you.
Knowing the risks doesn't really prepare you for losing a partner. It certainly doesn't prepare you for losing two.
Nothing can prepare you. The loss of an operative is never expected and is always tragic. But as horrible as it sounds, it's also inevitable. It's a dangerous job.
Perhaps Mr. Smith is right. Perhaps I'm not up to the task.
Rubbish. You've performed remarkably well under extraordinarily difficult circumstances. I confess I was somewhat skeptical at first, but that was before I grasped the magnitude of the situation. In my entire tenure as a field operative, I never once faced a crisis this formidable, and certainly can't say I would have done so with the aplomb and competence you've demonstrated thus far.
I didn't realize you were a field operative.
Indeed, for 14 years. After the war, I found I was having a hard time adjusting to civilian life. Fortunately, an old acquaintance of mine was recruiting for Unity and happened to ring me one afternoon. I've never looked back. Sort of difficult to imagine, isn't it?
Not at all.
You flatter me. Anyhow, let's have no more self-pity. What do you say?
Yes, sir. So before you served on the committee, you and Bruno were colleagues.
And friends.
Did you ever work together on an assignment?
Frequently. We lost track of how many times we'd saved each other's lives.
And you still believe he was capable of treason?
In my heart? No. Intellectually? I don't quite know what to believe. No question about it. He was always a steadfast, resourceful fellow. But the history books are full of patriots turned traitors. There's no telling what a man is capable of, given the appropriate temptations.
I know what I believe.
I admire your conviction, and I pray you're right. Ah, Mr. Smith, I hope you have some good news.
Good news would be that we hadn't lost another valuable agent on this mission.
What news do we have?
Well, our analysis of Agent Archer's photographs is complete.
And?
We have a possible lead on Dr. Schenker's whereabouts.
I think we can classify that as good news.
As I said, it's all relative. This harm situation isn't the only crisis in the world, and we're fast running out of competent field agents.
Then suppose you get to the point and tell us what we know about Dr. Schenker so we can go fetch him.
It's somewhat speculative at this point, but it's possible that harm is keeping him at a secret underground research facility in North America. We don't know the exact location of this facility, but thanks to the files Archer photographed, we know it exists, apparently in the vicinity of a lumberyard in western Washington state. It seems the site is being supplied by an American Railways passenger train. Records and research has dug up evidence of various trains making unscheduled stops in the area over the past 3 weeks.
At regular intervals?
Indeed, probably to drop off supplies and personnel. We're certain that at least one American Railways engineer is on the harm payroll, although several individuals may be involved. We're looking into it.
What's my assignment?
Phase 1 will be to apprehend the engineer or engineers in question so that we can interrogate them. Once you're aboard the train...
How exactly am I to get aboard?
We'll smuggle you into the galley car.
Lovely.
Anyhow, once you're aboard, you will meet with a contact who will tell you precisely whom you'll need to detain. It is safe to presume that other harmed personnel will be aboard the train, so subtlety is advisable. Needless to say, seizing the conspirators will prevent the train from making its stop, so you'll have to be sure to detrain at the appropriate time.
Well, after falling out of an airplane, I suppose jumping off a moving train can't be that bad.
That won't be necessary. Once your objectives are complete, you must head for the caboose and detach it when you're near the lumberyard. We'll have an agent in place to switch the track and reroute you to an unused depot behind the lumberyard. This area is not likely to be heavily guarded, so you shouldn't have much difficulty getting through.
That's right.
If all goes according to plan, you will rendezvous with another undercover agent who will, we hope, have information that should help you locate the underground base.
Then I grab Dr. Schenker and get the hell out.
Precisely. We'll have a helicopter nearby awaiting your signal. Your flight departs in 1 hour, so if you need to stop by the toy shop, now's the time.
Understood. Thank you for putting things in perspective for me, sir. I promise you I will do everything in my power to destroy harm.
Archer?
Sir.
Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Revenge is an understandable impulse, but it is also a contemptible one. Our job is not to avenge, but to protect.
I can't just shut off my feelings like a tap.
No, but you can bridle them and use them to fuel your resolve. Destroy harm, but do it to save innocent lives, not to retaliate for those already lost. The moment you give in to wrath, you become as reprehensible as the monsters we're hunting. Clearly, we are all called upon to take lives from time to time, but we must neither relish it nor agonize over it. It is a duty, plain and simple. Not a pleasant one, but often a necessary one.
I'll do my best, sir.
I have absolute confidence that you will.
There was one more thing, although I'm not sure how important it is. According to one of the documents Archer photographed, it seems the Baron's wife changed her surname some time ago.
Really? So her maiden name isn't McLean?
It's Farnsworth.
Felicity Farnsworth? Are you quite sure?
Positive. Do you know of her?
Aye, that I do. When she was 8 years old, her father, a wealthy banker, was involved in a nasty public scandal involving unmentionable acts with a 12-year-old boy.
How dreadful.
Mr. Farnsworth committed suicide shortly thereafter. Felicity and her mother, by all accounts a vapid socialite, were ruthlessly ostracized by their peers. Guilt by association, presumably. Furthermore, rather than inheriting the fortune she expected, Mrs. Farnsworth discovered that her late husband had left the family in inescapable debt. She went quite mad. Several days after being institutionalized, she hung herself.
My word, that poor child.
Felicity fell into the custody of an elderly aunt whose lifestyle was apparently rather more severe than she was accustomed to. About a year later, the aunt took a fatal tumble down the stairs.
Foul play?
No mention was ever made.
What happened to the girl?
She ended up with a foster family where she remained until she was 14. One night she went out her bedroom window and was never seen again. Or at least no one recognized her.
Astonishing.
Where did you learn so much about her?
I studied her.
Come again?
I believe I first read about her in a gossip column. I was intrigued by the similarities in our background, so I dug deeper.
What similarities?
Well, we both came from wealthy families. We were both orphaned at a relatively early age. Our fathers both killed themselves, although for very different reasons. We were both plunged into undesirable circumstances and resorted to rather desperate measures to survive. I found it quite uncanny at the time, although in retrospect I think we had less in common than I once believed.
Adversity is the truest test of character. The strong are strengthened by it, the weak made weaker. It sounds like this Baroness didn't have the wherewithal to cope with her misfortunes. It's a common trend among terrorists and bullies that they imagine themselves persecuted by fate and therefore feel justified in harming others.
You're frothing.
Sorry, I get carried away.
She's involved somehow.
The Baroness? Upon what unimpeachable evidence are you basing that supposition?
I just have a feeling.
Ah, then the case is as good as closed.
I don't expect you to believe me, but I'll count on you to say something smug if I'm right.
It's virtually guaranteed.
I'm not smug. Acerbic, perhaps, maybe even sardonic, but not smug.
Okay, sure. Whatever you need to tell yourself.
I have to agree with her, Smith.
Don't either of you have work to do?
Aye, sir. Off I go.
Good luck.
And that's another reason why this game is so great, is it's beyond just the gameplay and everything else. The story itself and the writing and everything is just perfect. And this could have easily been a movie or a TV show or, you know.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. We've a new perfume for you. This one's a real scorcher. It's a concentrated acid gas with a jellied base to make it sticky. You definitely don't want to get it on you. Here's a spiffy new device that should make dealing with security cameras less of an ordeal. When fastened to a camera, it generates a still image from the camera's viewpoint that should convince a casual watcher that he's seen an empty room. Attach a camera disabler to this security camera.
And hooray for this thing. Excellent. Kitty, what do you want? You're early. And here we go. It's time to drive a motorcycle.
Riding a motorcycle is easier than you might suspect. To get on, simply walk up and activate it. Hit activate again to dismount. Hit the forward key to accelerate, backward to brake, and the left and right turn or sidestep keys to steer. You can also steer with the mouse if you prefer. You will decelerate automatically if you release the forward key. Traction will generally be better on harder surfaces. Although you cannot use weapons while riding a motorcycle, you're not completely vulnerable. Ramming an enemy at speed is an effective way to clear a path.
We're going driving. Whoa! They improved the engine a little bit in the second game. Kitty, you gotta go. Stop. Go. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Nothing. Does Kate get a vacation? Nah. She loves her job. You might want to experiment with both the keyboard and the mouse while riding vehicles to find the control scheme you're most comfortable with, said Santa. Which is true. Hey, what did I do with the motorcycle? It died. It went away. The motorcycle went away. Okay.
Excellent.
No, the extra levels are in this too. Those are different levels, actually, Coyote. Those were actually in the Game of the Year edition. The PlayStation levels are different. And the kitties are different. Kitty, this is going to be rough. I have the PlayStation version. I can't play it with it because my PS3 is messed up.
If Dr. Schenker is indeed being held in this secret underground research facility in North America, it's a safe bet he won't be there for long once Harm figures out what you're up to. The first step is to identify and detain the American Railways conspirator so that we can interrogate him. You will then need to locate the hidden entrance to the facility, find Dr. Schenker, and get him out alive. Without him, we're doomed.
Doomed. Doom. You going? You should go. You don't need to be here. Kitty! Come on, Kitty, go away. Do something else. Go somewhere else and do something else. You're gonna press the keys and jump.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Like what?
There's a spy aboard this train.
Are you sure?
I am.
How do you know?
I have my sources.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Let's just say I heard it from a little birdie that someone's been poking around, nosing for information about our obliging engineer friend.
Oh.
We don't want that information falling into the wrong hands, do we?
Well, I haven't seen any spies.
Hey, wouldn't you blame the
If
kitty?
you do, let me know. We don't tolerate spies.
I'll keep an eye out.
See that you do.
Nah.
Moron.
Did you say something?
What?
I could have sworn I just heard you call me a Mormon.
Why would I call you a Mormon?
I have no idea.
Do you have something against Mormons?
No?
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know.
See you later, then.
You there!
Baby. Meat. Anybody want some meat?
I hope you're happy,
Why?
because I'm not.
What's wrong?
If we had taken a plane, we would have been there yesterday morning. Instead, we're still stuck in this sardine can.
Tickets, please.
You know how I feel about airplanes.
We're gonna avoid the conductor dude.
Sorry. Next time you can fly and I'll ride the train.
You mean travel separately?
Why not?
You don't like traveling with me?
Sure, but
Tickets,
I want you
please.
to be happy.
You're just trying to get rid of me, aren't you?
Honey, calm down.
You probably just want to have an affair with some train-riding hussy.
Don't be silly.
Don't worry, lady. I
Tickets,
didn't mean.
please. Tickets, please.
Wait a minute. Is he done? He is.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
No, go away.
Tickets, please.
Close the door.
Tickets, please.
We got ads coming up here,
Tickets,
bud.
please.
Oh, there you go. We got ads coming up. Ads. Oh, I had the needle. Oh, yeah.
Tickets, please.
We'll resume the game when the ads are done. Yo! Meanwhile, I got a kitty in my lap, and yeah, I had a needle. Good movie. Donald Sutherland was in so many great movies. This kitty was in so many great movies. You're not really comfortable, are you? Like, not really. Don't go sleepy. If you're sleepy, go over and sleep with your sister. She's so jumpy and lumpy. Just a second, I'm going to check my phone again. Just curious. Like I said, I did leave a message for Pizza Guy. I don't know, we might hear from him sometime soon. This is a laptop kitty. It's a kit tot lappy. It's a mope's what it is. Phone is starting. It took a second. I don't see nothing. Yeah, go away. Go lie down somewhere. Go visit your sister. No, yeah, see? This is. I got a cat in my lap and Mope 4 shows up at the same time. Nothing but trouble. There you go. Good girl. Go find yourself another place to sleep. I'll feed you in a little bit.
Tickets, please.
If you were lying in a hole in the ground 6 feet under.
Don't threaten me.
Or what?
I'll tell Roscoe.
Go ahead.
This is a good thing. I got me a ticket. I got me a ticket now. We don't have to worry. I'm going to save. Overwrite this. 013. I got me a ticket, I can go to the thing now. Occupicated. Occupicated. That one too. Jim, please come right away. Your father has dug up the oleander bushes in front yard and replaced them with petunias. Those bushes have been part of this house for 20 years. This early retirement idea is a disaster. Love, Mother. Okay, I think we can, Hello. I got a ticket, leave me alone. Careful. Structural survey report. Our findings indicate that the walls of harmed facility 22987 are substandard. Bamboo support beams are unacceptable for a structure of this size. Suggest replacement with 19-inch steel beams. So there. We found a passenger roster. Okay. Occupicated. Save. Save. I got a ticket, buddy. Get out of my way.
Is it just you, or is it hot in here?
Either way, I think you need a cold shower.
Kind of half-wit comes up with these code phrases anyway.
I know what you mean. What do you have for me?
Looks like the assistant engineer has been acting alone. Crew compartments are all the way at the front of the train. You should be able to find him there, since his shift doesn't start for another half hour.
Perfect.
Apprehend the harm agent. Save the game. Uh-oh. I gotta go all the way the other way. Uh-huh. Save. I wear my sunglasses at night. There you go. She's all upset. I don't know why. Uh-oh.
Who are you? No, please, don't hurt me!
That should keep you out of trouble for a spell.
My goodness.
Who's there?
Wahaha.
Anybody there?
I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. I'm murdering mopes left and right. Save. A film entitled Train Riding Hussies on the Orient Express.
Is that a caboose?
Yup.
What do you think it's doing out here?
Not sure.
Should we report it?
Probably.
Maybe we should check it out first.
Okay.
I am saved. They're cooking stuff, look. There's a note. Cranston, please remove these boards by next Tuesday so the executive director's private coach will be able to enter the secret base. Thank you, Bob. Can't I remove them things? Save. Train riding hussies. If you're gonna have a hussy, a train riding hussy, you can't do much worse. Or better, for that matter. This is one of those crazy places.
Hello? Try this one on the side. I'm not going to get away.
Zarakinthrish. I'm gonna reload. This is the game that Bond game wishes it was. Okay, I got shot. He saw me, see? They're gonna see me. Okay, this is not good. This is not good.
Where is the girl? I don't know. Then what use are you?
But we're okay. We got an alarm going as usual, but that's all right. I'm not a very stealthy guy anyway.
Back when I was in Korea, this guy got transferred into our unit. Green as hell. I mean,
Who's
he
that?
never really...
Sorry, we I mean, after all, it's... What can I do? I just won't save yet. Yeah, this is the way it works with me. If there's an alarm in a game, I'll set it off. No one lives forever. What am I doing in here? So this seemed right. There's gotta be a ladder or something. No. No one lives forever. It's true. No, there's got to be another way out. This got to be the thing. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, this is... See, this looks... I thought I could go that way. Oops, I did it again. Hang on. On the 31st. There you go, that's better. See, you should be able to get up there. I think. Oh, unless there's another route. There was another way. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna reload all that. There we go. Okay, we got ads. I might as well wait till after the ads, and then we'll go and get on a motorcycle and fly away. La 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 la. Better safe than sorry. Ha ha ha. Yep. I agree. Burp. There's the ads going. Ba-ba-da-da. So many mopes awake at this early hour. 6:30? It's only 2 a.m. where I am. And we still got 3.5 hours to go. Worsty, good morning. 2:30 p.m. for you. Oh. Ba, bum, ba, ba, da, da, da. Boo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Bizarre, we're all here, but at different times at the same time. I know, we all have different schedules. Okay. I don't want this frickin' gun. Anything we need? Save! I will take that. Dr. Schenker's productivity has been very disappointing. If the good doctor is unwilling to cooperate, the executive director may be forced to institute a motivational regimen. Note that it will apply to you as well as Dr. Schenker. Here we go. Is there a switch for this? There we go. That is one loud alarm. Why are you still having those things? That's better. I don't need to poison those mopes. Never does, no. You get the second game, it does. It keeps switching to the stupid thingies. Well, she was a spy, though, right? You know, you don't normally walk around as a spy with a shotgun. Mind you, I'd still like to know where she's carrying all this crap. Smokes indeed. I love how you run over ammo and you pick it up. Whoa, why'd you turn around? Oh, because of the mouse. That's why. Oh, the helicopter. Oh, yeah. You dink. I blew up the helicopter, yeah. And I did press the button, right? It's pressed. Chopper down. See? Now, if you play it on a higher difficulty, that would have been a lot harder. Let's go to the bike. Where's the bike?
Stay alert. There's been some trouble upstairs.
What kind of trouble?
Spy trouble.
How do you know?
That's just what they told me.
I'd like to see a spy try to get in here.
Well, make sure you're ready just in case one does.
What if I save first? Now we gotta get murdering now. We got no motorcycle now. Wish I had the silencer on that thing. Look, stop giving me those bullets. I don't want them. What a colossal racket. Ah, the mope. Okay, that was not the best. That was not the best way to break into a place. But we did. Okay. This isn't the quietest. Chunka chunka. Doom. Well, it's hard not to look like Half-Life, to be honest. You can't see cameras. I'm gonna save anyway. Ah, jeez. No. I got a lighter. That's good. Give me the gun back. Wait a minute. Where am I now? This is where I started. Where am I now? One good thing about when there's an alarm, you don't have to worry about setting off the alarm because you already did. Lady? A security pass. Kilg0re, thank you for the raideroo. Thank you for the raideroo. We just turned it off. We got no alarm. We got no alarm now. We turned it off. Thank you for the raid there, Kilg0re. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I got to... I'm going to be pausing the game shortly. Just so you know. We got the alarm turned off. Got to save this. So I think that completely disables the... Yeah, this disables the whole alarm system. So... Where in the heck is everything? That's Buddy. This brings us back here. It's a terrific game. It's well worth playing if you ever get a chance, yeah. There's a reason why so many people are just, you know, wishing for this to show up on digital game sites. It's not just, I don't know. It's a great game. Except I don't know where I'm going. Because we got the security cat. There we go. Your favorite Muppet noise? No. Rever Browner.
It is not.
It is too.
Okay, hang on. We got to pause here anyway. I better save. I'll do a save, McSavity save. We'll save over that. We'll call it number 14. 014. And then we'll have to quit. Temporary quitness. Just gotta temporarily quit. That's it. That's all. Do what you gotta do, man. You gotta go. You gotta go. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Follow our good friend Kilg0re. Yo. Okay, look. I'm going to press this button here. I'm going to move this mouse here and put this mouse up here. Then I'm going to click on this up here. And then I will say this. This is game number 1605 of Sherlock. And I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes. Not over 3 minutes. Under. And if I possibly can, under 1 minute and 43 seconds, maybe. But you never know. Possibly. You ready? Are you? Okay, here we go. Bang. This is the greenhouse and Buddy. No 4, no 4, no 4, no 4. No dead end sign. No speedy thing. No 1. Oh, because the 1 is here in the yard. That was a waste. I don't have any of that, so there's none of this. The 6 can't be here. The White House is not over the 6. It's got to be over that. Okay. No stop sign. No stop sign. No stop sign. No stop sign. There. There's the 2. So that means the yellow house is not there. It's there, which is over to 4. This is next to the S, which it is. The 1 is not next to him, so he can't be there and he can't be there. This is next to the 3, so the banana's not there. The banana's not there. That's it. 5 is not there. There's the 3, which is next to the banana. The 5 between the... That's got to be here. So he's either there or over here. Not there. The 5 is one of those. This is next to the thing. So it means this is not here, and it's not there, and it's certainly not there or there. This to the greenhouse to the O. Not. This is this guy. So he's not over this. You're next to either, okay, not this, not this, not this. Maybe that, no H, whatever. You're over the stop sign. So this is you next to the grapes, yes. You to the dead end sign. You're there. You're not here. You're not here. The 6. So he's got to be. Oh, he's got to be over the. Okay, he's not. He's got to be over the E. All right, and this is this. The 55 is over the H. This the hospital. The this to the 5. To the thing, then you to the no H. The 55 is over the H. Oh my goodness, what have I got done? This can't be you. This got to be you. That's the 55, and this to 8. What? The H.
Cool.
Yikes. 240. Ugh. Poor brain. My poor brain just made a big mope thing. My brain made a mope thing, but I got it. We were in. We did it. Doing a game? No LR hose? No. No, we won't, because that was okay. That was reasonable. That was puzzle number 1605. The score was 14,395. 53 clicks. 240 was the time. No hints, no notifies. And that was the 596th place. So not bad. It's in the upper echelon. Could be worse. Could be better. But it's good. So we're going to get rid of this. Close. And we're going to exit. Because we'll play that again tomorrow. But meanwhile, I got to take a break. I'm going to stand up. Walk around a little bit. The words can only spell loser, but hoser. It can spell hoser, and it has. It'd be hosers. Hoserl. Anyway, I got to take a break. So if there's somewhere you need to go or somewhere you'd rather be, I understand. You know, you might as well go there now, okay? But otherwise, if you do stick around, when we come back, we'll have box hype and movie hype. And then we'll continue with more of No One Lives Forever. So whatever you do, please stick around. I'll be right back. Here it goes again. Oh, Okami. Oh my god, I haven't played that in ages. And we didn't finish that either. That's a long game, man. Super long. Beyond long. It's long. Fun, but long. All right. Are you ready? I'm going to press the button. And here we go. Bang! I did it. I pressed the button. You see? There's a shadow right there. See, look, it's I don't know. I just either I need some I mean some better lighting might help, I suppose, you know. But I don't think so. Look, here's me in front of a light. Look at this. This is me with my face in a light. Close to the camera. And it doesn't look like other people's. It just doesn't. I think it's the webcam. I think the webcam is just old. This camera's got to be 7 years old, 7 or 8 years old. This camera is, and it could very well be that it's just old, and so the lenses are, you know, just not as it's not as sharp as it used to be, or something. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I just got a new phone, and the difference between it and the phone that I got, like, you know, just before, it's night and day. It's like, it sounds so much better. I think the other phone is just, you know. So it could be. It could be. Could be. It could. Maybe. Or not. One thing's for sure, I got a blob on my glasses here. You getting a new phone too? Well, I had to get one because mine kept hanging up on people. I'd say every second call that I made to anybody, I'd be talking to them, and all of a sudden I would be offline. And then, oh, you know. And it would say I didn't have a SIM card. But it would only, and it would only last for like a second, long enough to hang up the phone, and it would say, SIM card unavailable, emergency calls only, and then it would come right back on again. Yours is end of life on security updates. Oh, wonder what that's all about then. It's a phone. I don't know. Welcome back to the stream. Look at that, 0 out of 21. I guess I've reached my moat goal. It's more like a pocket computer. Yeah, but I don't use mine for that. I just use mine for telephone and texting, and that's it. I rarely do anything else with it. I barely even check the weather. I mean, like I say, because I'm usually in front of this computer here. I'm looking at these screens. I don't need to be on another computer in my hand when I'm looking at 3 monitors and a, you know, and the like. So, you know. But anyway, the moral of the story is whatever. You got to do whatever you got to do, right? You do banking and payment, so it's kind of important. Yeah, I don't do banking with it. I do everything online on the computer, right? Even banking stuff. I do banking stuff. I just paid my rent. I just paid my rent at the beginning of the stream there. And I just went onto the desktop website, went there, bang, deposit, boing, done. That's it. I didn't need my phone for it. I mean, I understand people use their phone for a lot of this stuff. I just don't need to, because I'm, like I say, I'm on a computer. I'm streaming to you from a computer. I'm sitting here yakking away. And I've said this. I've said that phrase a lot too. I've said this before. I've always found it interesting, the fact that I spend so much time sitting in my apartment with the cats just talking away. Just talking away, It's like someone from the past would look into the future and see all these people sitting there talking to themselves. Of course, I know I'm not just talking to no one. I know you're there. I know you're there, and you're all over the planet, everywhere. But it's just so funny, As I've said before, I would never have thought that I'd be doing this kind of thing, just sitting here, just sitting at home just blabbing away and playing video games and stuff, and having people watch. That's just crazy. But that's how it works. That's the world we live in now. So anyway, the world is a smaller place for sure. Oh yeah. And at the same time, we realize how big it is. Living the dream. Oh, there you go. Well, it's the sort of thing where, thankfully, that's one of the reasons why I started with the YouTube thing, right? Is that if I can monetize the YouTube channel, then that will help out with the streaming for in addition to Twitch, and I can get some income from there too. We'll see how big it can get and whatever. And I'm not expecting miracles and stuff, but but any kind of monetization is good. If I can get to a point where I can just keep streaming and still have some money coming in, that'd be great. And as I get older, and as I can start collecting my Canada pension stuff and all of that stuff, and stream and keep myself afloat, should be great. And as long as I can stay healthy, I can do it for as long as I can do it. It'd be I just think it would be awesome if I could be 80 odd years old and still just streaming. Because who knows? We're talking even like 20 years from now, who knows what situation all of this stuff will be in, right? But having said that, I started streaming 10 years ago, and streaming in and of itself hasn't really changed that much. Do you know what I mean? Anybody else see any real difference in streaming? Other than some of the superficial sort of graphical things and whatnot, but otherwise it's still just the same thing. People are playing games and and chatting and whatever else, and that's all it is. But that's all it's ever been, really. The only thing about it that's changed it is that it's grown in popularity, and that it's replaced, for a lot of people, it's replaced or supplemented their entertainment. Instead of watching TV or whatever. Not to say that people don't watch TV, but whatnot. But they stream a lot of stuff and all that. So it's different. Your internet was horrible 10 years ago, so thankfully that's improved. Well, that's true enough too. I didn't have fiber when I first started streaming, but I did have I had cable internet, and it was fast enough. I remember my internet at the time when I started streaming, I had like 120 meg down and 10 up. And that was enough to stream, because I only needed 3,500 to stream with. Which reminds me, I could even up my, I don't do it here, but I could up my bit rate on Twitch, at least I think to 8,000. I did that before. I was streaming it at 8,000, and it makes a bit of a difference for sure. The video on YouTube is I'm running that at like 10,000, and that's it. 2 gig a minute is coming? Not here. We can't even get the 1500 here. Although, mind you, I'm still using the same old modem. I don't know if there's any need for me to upgrade my modem or whatnot. Yeah, all the YouTube ones are saving as HD, yeah. 2 gig minimum. Yeah, but again, that depends on their location too and the system. It depends on the technology available to you where you are. They have to have the technology to do it. Not to say that it won't exist. It's just that some places won't have it as soon as other places. Yow. You get 500 megabit fiber into unlimited data. That's not bad. I get a gig, but I don't get a gigabit upload. And that's because where I live and on the island, in Newfoundland, I can get gigabit downloads. Like if I run a speed test, I'll get 900 and something download. And I'll probably get anywhere from 150 to 300 upload. Compared to YouTube to Twitch, and Twitch gets more artifacts when there's a lot of motion and movement on the screen. Otherwise, they look pretty similar. Yeah. And because the difference is, on Twitch, it averages out around 6,000. It averages around 6,000 kilobytes per second, and on YouTube, it's 10,000. So there's a considerable difference in the bit rate. I don't know why we need any more data centers. The internet works perfectly. Yeah, but it's for AI. The data centers is all for AI bullshit. AI crap. Because that's the money. That's where all the money is. In the AI crap. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Wait a minute, just a second here. What am I doing? There we go. It's so you can ask Gemini stuff instead of searching. Search! Look for stuff. Use your brain. Find things. That's what I say. The information is there. You can look it up. Hardware prices might never go down again. Yeah, maybe not yet. Yeah, that's right, Boomstick. There's all kinds of different aspects to it. See, this is opening another kettle of fish, though. See, to me, yeah, the thing with AI is that these companies are seeing AI as a way to make money. Google doesn't work for you. You can't find anything. I don't. I use Google for everything, and I can find whatever I need. But the thing that I don't get is that where AI is replacing. Yeah, sure, Dark Wombat, sure. AI is replacing a lot of people's jobs, and this is what happens with technology. The jobs are being, they come out, or get dropped out because the AI replaces those jobs. But in a consumer-based society, if you don't have people who are working to buy things, how is the money generated? Because that's where the money, ultimately, that's what the money comes from. It's from consumerism, from people buying things. And if you don't have jobs and you've given the jobs to AI, and these big companies are cutting work and whatnot and using AI to produce stuff, who's going to buy it? Because there's nobody with a job. Unless they work in the AI industry, That's the big thing about this. I mean, there has to be an aspect of of working that involves people. Because part of the reason why you have this stuff is so that people will be able to afford to eat and live and provide work for people, so that we can, and just devoting all this money to building up these big data centers so that they can build these AI things so that they can do all the stuff that people would normally do. What the hell do you do? You have to give them opportunities to be employed, get paid, so they themselves can turn around and be consumers of the goods that the company's producing. Exactly. And that's not going to generate money out of the void if most people are laid off. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a bubble and it'll burst at some point. Yeah, exactly. And also, here's an interesting thing as well, by the way. I forget where I was reading this, but somebody came up with a very, very good point about AI and technology and stuff. Now, this isn't specifically about AI, but if you remember or think back in the early days, like back in the 50s and 60s, a computer that would be the equivalent of one of our phones would have taken up a room. So back then, someone who was investing in computer technology would be investing in these companies that build these huge devices that would store data and stuff, these big, massive things. But over the time, those same devices get smaller and cheaper to make. So like right now, these AI things require all of this data stuff and everything. Yep. Yeah, well, exactly. Just a big fan. Yeah. But eventually this AI stuff will be done probably cheap. I mean, you can download these AI programs that you can have on your computer. You don't need to use the ones that are online. There are ones that you can download. There's all kinds of them that you can download that basically, and they're not necessarily huge. They don't take up a hell of a lot of space on your computer. And that can be your own private AI. And then the cat can jump up and tear you to pieces. We got ads coming up here. See, because they have to have ads to sell stuff so people will buy stuff. But don't have to buy anything they sell, by the way, just so you know. Cheaper, more efficiently, you can already download models that give you decent performance and give you the output you use online ones for anyway. Exactly. So if you're using it for just basic information and stuff, they have these models that will actually do it. And, all of this technology, and this is the thing too, I'm not anti-technology. But I'm also pro-people. No new data centers? Yeah. They have to consider why they're doing all of this stuff. So a lot of these companies, of course, they're trying to stay ahead of everybody else. And if they don't get into AI, these other companies will get into AI, and then they're going to hoard it all and they're going to make all the money. But we want our part of all that money. So we're going to have to get into AI too. So we're going to have to make big investments and build and until it bottoms out, and then the money's not there anymore, It's like the .com bubble back in the 80s, everybody was expecting, the internet was going to be this big thing, and which it is, but it didn't, until the bubble bursts, exactly. And then, but the thing is, a lot of these prices and stuff, until there's no more clean water or air or jobs for anyone to work, so no money for anyone to spend, then Skynet will take over. I'm on an ad break. Marto! Is it coffee time, Marto Varna? Marto Varna. Hoping the bubble explodes dramatically and I can end up buying cheap GPUs from AI centers that go under. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. The prices are not necessarily going to retreat that much, if anything. When the prices go up, they very very rarely will come back. People are too greedy for that. You guys talking about the memory prices? Everything. GPUs, graphics cards are wicked expensive. Memory prices wicked expensive. 300% of the price it was 2 years ago, yeah. Let me just a second here. I just want to see something. Let me look at my get out of here, Bond. Rufus, get out of here, Rufus. Who told you to get up there? March the 6th, 2025. I bought 62 gigabytes of RAM. Okay? I got 32 gigabytes of RAM, two 16 gigabyte sticks. Right now it's $369. $369. I'm going to look at my order back in 2025, $137. That's including tax. That's including tax. It was $119 for 32 gigabytes of RAM. Plus tax, which was like $18, so $137 Canadian for the RAM that I bought. Basically a year ago, just a little over a year ago. And that very same RAM is $369 now. That is just ridiculous. Yeah. You have 64 gigabytes. Yeah, I've never had any need to have that much RAM for the stuff that I do. It never did make any sense to have 64 gig of RAM. It was sort of overkill for me. It depends on what you do. If you do a lot of video editing or whatnot, then it's understandable, you know. Future proofing, I guess so, but I don't know, you know. It's still to this day, I mean, and I'm not saying there's no need to have 64 gig of RAM. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, but you don't need 64. You can if you have 32, that's plenty. 64 is and it's always been that way. Even like for the 10 years ago, it was the same thing, you know. Mainly because it's the GPU in terms of gaming and stuff. The GPU is the major component now when it comes to stuff. Yeah, why not when it's cheap? Exactly, Parbs, exactly. I mean, I mean, again, like that, $119 for 32 gig of RAM. I could have paid $240 and got you know 64 gig, but no, I was getting a new processor at the same time, you know. No, 32 is reasonable. 32, like you didn't need 32 back then either, but 32 was reasonable, and actually you would find some benefit with it. 64 for gaming and stuff is not really that much. Yeah, you can have a million browser tabs open and still game. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can do that with 32. I've got I don't know how many windows have I got open here. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm not saying you made a mistake in buying it. Right? If you got 64 gig of RAM, good for you. I mean, that's great. Yeah, 32 is fine for anything. If you've got, well, hey, listen. You know what it's like? It's like if you live in a place, say you're like myself, say you're a single person and you live in an apartment and you've got like my apartment here. I've got a bedroom, I've got a living room, I've got a kitchen, and I've got a bathroom. And there's some storage stuff downstairs. That's all I got. That's enough. I'm fine. If I had another room, that would be nice. I could use another room. It'd be nice if I had a separate room that I could use as a studio and everything else, and devote my living room to, it'd be nice if I had that, but I don't need it. And to me, it's the same thing. It's like if I had 64 gig of RAM, great, but I don't need to have 64. But like here, if I had another room, that would be nice. But I don't, and I don't miss not having it. What's my RAM? My CPU usage right now? What's that? 27%, and my GPU is 22%. And my GPU is running at 38 degrees. Oh, whaley, whoa. Yep, Windows is good at freeing up memory use when games need it, though. Yep. Looking at the SSD prices, and it's ridiculous. It's got a 1 terabyte SAM EVU Plus from 2025 for €71, and the thing now is twice as expensive. Yep. It's gotten ridiculous. I wanted to get an expansion, I've got a lot of external drives. I wanted to get one external drive specifically for games, for storing games on, because I've got them on a hard drive over here, and there's a lot of games that I have that I've backed up that I don't play, but at some point I would. But it'd be nice to have them on a separate drive so I could free up all that space for the games that I'm actually playing. I've got loads of games that I have installed that I don't. Here, just a second here. This is not the complete list. This is not a complete list. These are games that I have installed on my main PC here. And this is not a complete list at all. Oblivion, a Medieval, Anachronox. I've got Aquanox Deep Descent installed on my computer, and I only played it when it was released, and I did one stream, and that was it. Arcanum, I've got this on here. I've got Arx Fatalis, Arx Libertatis. I've got Azrael's Tear, Bad Mojo, Batman Arkham Asylum, Arkham Origins. I've got Betrayal in Antera, Beyond the Steel Sky, Biomenace Remastered, Blade of Darkness, Blade Runner, Blake Stone, Blood West. I didn't even like Blood West. Blood Rain, Broken Sword 2 Remastered, The Call of Juarez. I've got the Chasm the Rift, the Colossal Cave Adventure, Colossal Cave. I've got the Control, Crusader No Remorse, Crisis 2. These are all installed, and most of these I don't even play. Daggerfall Unity, the Descent, and I'm only up to the D's. Oh, loads of great games, but the thing is, I'm not even playing them. But they're there. No, this is all on my main computer. This is not on Windows or DOS or anything. This is all on this one. Hey, Shinlin Ninja. So anyway, speaking of games, I had my little spout of crap. I got some boxes and movies, hey? I got some boxes and movies, so I might as well show you the boxes and the movies, and then we'll continue with more of No One Lives Forever. Okay? Alrighty. Do I have any suggestions for the Witch Haven games? What do you mean? What kind of suggestions? You mean gameplay? Well, I don't know. They're just your standard sort of first person shooter style games. I'm not sure if you're talking about some strategy stuff or whatever. Just explore everywhere and just play it however you want. There's no specific way to play it. Save a lot. Definitely save a lot. You know, because they're like your standard sort of Doom type heretic style games, you know, that you just explore. Your current RAM and SSD setup for a long time. Yeah, I've got a 5900. The 5900 when I got it was actually still a pretty spiffy CPU, and it still works great, but it's not, you know, it's not the benchmark of greatness anymore. Yeah, I know it's a good CPU. It's a good one, but it's not. It's the 9800. There you go, Finch. See, I don't have that, but mine still works fine. And I just got it, and I just bought it 2 years ago. Actually, let me look that up again too. I think it was 2 years ago that I got it. Whoop. Oh, not true. I thought it was 2 years ago. No, I've had it. It's a 5900X, and I bought it in November 2023. So we're talking 2.5 years ago. And I can get that now. It's $544. How much did I pay for it back then? 550. Okay, it was 478 when I bought it in 2022, and today it's 544. I've got a 4070. And let me look at this one. No? I thought I bought it here. Pretty sure I did, didn't I? No, there it is, yeah. The 4070 I got in 2023. The 4070 I got, in 2023. Let me look at the order. And I paid $839 for it. Oh yeah. Even modern games work pretty good. I mean, you know, as long as you're not running them in 4K, they're fine. A 3090 would cost me $2,000 now. I could get a 5070 for the same price now. I could get a 5070 for a gigabyte 5070 for $899. But it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Anyway, I've been babbling a lot here. as usual. Modern games still run amazingly on 47. Oh yeah, unless you're looking at 4K and 120, which I never am. I'm always 60 frames per second is fine. And like I can run Cyberpunk 2077. I've run that on this and it looks great. Playing it and it runs at 60 frames per second. It runs at 60 frames per second, but it looks great and I can run it, and I use DLSS. So I don't run everything on full out RTX, but I use a DLSS, which looks great. And that's all that matters. As long as it's got a smooth frame rate, it doesn't even have to be. I don't need 200 frames per second or whatever. That reminds me, I should try running it at. I should run now that I got the other monitors now. Because I finally upgraded there last year to some 14.4 monitors. 1440 monitors up from the 1080p's. They could get away with one more GPU generation and calling it quits. Yeah, it all depends. I mean, how realistic they can make things with AI generated. Well, this is the other thing too. I mean, this is where they could use AI. I mean, using AI to do like DLSS style upgrading of graphic stuff, that's the thing. Oh, I don't play a lot of modern games, Parbs. I don't generally. Not because I got any problem with them or I'm against them or anything like that. It's just that I don't generally play. When I'm not streaming, I don't play games. I get enough games from this, so I don't play any games outside. GTA 6 I would be interested in. Oh, I'll play the Gothic remake for sure. Absolutely, I'll play the Gothic remake, yeah. Guaranteed, 100%. Which reminds me, I do want to get back to playing Gothic 2. Yep. Most of the modern games don't really interest me. A lot of them tend to be Souls-like. Supposedly, yeah. Kabuko's, yeah. A lot of them are Souls-likes and whatnot, and the style of game that I'm just not really into. It historically used AI machine learning for that kind of stuff, yep. And then we got DLSS 5, which someone tried to force LLMs into the process. Waste of time, yeah. Just asking if there's any new games or things coming out that I'm interested in. Not really, except for like again the Gothic remake. Sure, I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3, and there are a couple of main reasons why. I'd love to play Baldur's Gate 3. When it came out, everybody was playing it, so I tend to stay away from the games when everybody's playing it, because then it's just oversaturation, and not everybody's going to want to see here's another person playing Baldur's Gate 3, But the other thing is that it would be time consuming, because there'd be so many hours of gameplay and whatnot. But I know I would love it. I know I would love Baldur's Gate 3. And ahoy there, terrible hamster. Yeah, it's huge, massive. Oh, and yeah, and extremely time consuming, and it's a game. I mean, for streaming, it's. I mean, everybody was playing it at the time, Very rewarding, absolutely, yep. If I played the original Baldur's Gate series, I'd love it. I have played them. I own them, and I've played them before. I have never streamed them because, again, they're huge. I know people that have streamed Baldur's Gate, and they're great games, but streaming those games, yeah, exactly. Demantis Fist, exactly. Streaming those games, I've seen people stream them, and then once they get into them, they realize, holy shit. Never finished Baldur's Gate 3 or 140 hours still in Act 2. Exactly, you know. They're massive, big, massive worlds that you just get absorbed in. You'd have to almost devote the stream to it. You know, streaming is, I mean, the other side of streaming, I don't necessarily want to just stream, like some people stream just games that are easy to stream that don't involve text, don't involve a lot of reading, and it's all just sort of action stuff so that you can just talk to chat and then to play. I mean, I'm not totally that way. I like having games that have text in them and storylines and a bit of depth and stuff like that. But I don't want to have a game that's going to take months and months and months. I mean, Gothic is big enough, or Gothic 2 is big enough, but those are, you know. No, sure, but everybody was streaming it though. If stream it once a week, it'll last a year. Sure, yeah. No, did Baldur's Gate 3 Fridays, but the other days of the week were other games. Yeah. But that's not enough. See, I mean, and I devote 2 streams to a game twice a week on my channel. And I've got my GOG streams as well. So 2 streams twice a week for 2 different games, and that's good enough. So if I did 2 streams a week of Baldur's Gate 3, I would be playing that game for like a year. So if you assume, say for example, say if you talk about like say 180 hours. Yeah, exactly. 180 hours, and say if you say even just say 5 hours out of a 6-hour stream, right? So 5, that's 3, 36. That's 36 streams. So even if I did 2 a week, that's 18 weeks, which is like 4.5 months. That's just assuming that it's that you know. And that's probably still not enough. So I would probably be playing it for 6 months, you know. I mean, mind you, I've done some other ones. Yeah, but I mean, again, it's been done. It's been done to death, you know. Betrayal at Krondor was on. Yeah, I did that one forever. Yep. I did 14 streams of that, I think. Yeah, but I did 14 streams of that. And at least with that one, you don't see people streaming it all the time, you know? Which was one of the other things. The games like Baldur's Gate 3, when those came out, everybody, like, I know when Gothic comes out, when the remake for Gothic comes out, everybody's going to be streaming it. What other games have come out in the past few years were you interested in but never got around to playing? I was interested in Starfield at the time, but then I was sort of, you know, to be honest, not many newer games really get me. What's that, Whammy Blam? What did you miss? What did I miss there but Whammy Blam Bam? What did Whammy Blam do? He's been a moderator for 78 months. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, they have a thing for this now. They've got a mod club and all of that. That's right, yeah. They have a mod club. The Twitch just it started up or something that you can. I think so. I think that's what it is. Well, I babbled on again. Twitch was like celebrate good times on everything. There you go. I babbled on too much, and I'm not, and I skipped the box hype movie hype once again. Oh well, because we only got a minute or two before the thing's up, and well, hey, there. All a space game really has to be great is to be like a more complicated Wind Waker. Didn't want to be arsed, much like my modding style nowadays. There's always June 1st. What about June 1st? What about the 31st? Babbling streams are good content too. Hey. Things like Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, you know. See, the thing is, there's tons of old games that I like playing. You know? I like being a retro streamer because it's sort of where I came from, you know? Sometimes you just gotta babble, yeah. No, but I like streaming PC games from the 90s and early 2000s. That's my thing. You know? And it's not because I got anything against new games and anything like that. It's just that this is where I came from and this is where I live. It's where people are comfortable seeing me as well. On occasion when I've done newer games. Recently I played Total Chaos. I was playing Total Chaos over on GOG and I was enjoying it. I thought it was fun. The reaction, the numbers were kind of low. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. That's right. I agree, though. I agree with you right there. They're either movies or Dark Souls. Hey, Comet, you do what you got to do, buddy. You're doing okay, though, eh? Or bloated open worlds, yeah. I mean, this is... How many times have I streamed No One Lives Forever? I'd just as soon stream No One Lives Forever once a year. Grim Dawn's your favorite modern ARPG? Yeah. Can't believe it's a decade old. Yeah. And if you want people to get off your lawn about new games, there's a certain someone younger than Kilg0re that has that attitude, ironically. But I play games that I like, that I enjoy, you know. I could play this game anytime because it deserves it. That's my thing. GTA 6, yeah. It is. It is absolutely superb. I agree. We got ads coming up here. After the ads, we'll get going and back to the game. And figure out where the hell I am. We're going to find a doctor. And yawn a little bit. I could play Descent 3. I have never streamed Descent 3. Yes. Comet, yep. Tomorrow and Monday. Tomorrow and Monday. Come on, you ad people. Nolf is more Bond than the new Bond. Hey. Sorry to anyone who wanted box hype. That's okay. You like the new James Bond game? Hitman devs are great. Yeah. You see, they'd make a James Bond game because of the name, the James Bond and 007 and the tie-in with all the movies and the franchise and all that. But they wouldn't do a No One Lives Forever game, which would be great and unique and different and still related to the same concepts and the same themes. But they wouldn't do it because they just don't get it. Like, that's why I play these games, because these games are terrific. Sure, they will, because they'll put money into it because they're going to make money. That's all they're concerned about is you know, they're satisfied with it that it would make money. I think if they did a No One Lives Forever game, it would make money. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, Coyote. I'm not speaking badly about the James Bond thingy, but a modern, yeah, by a developer like IO, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's not the... Yeah, exactly. Garrett's not... Yeah, exactly. I agree. I didn't get that from you. I just think that the it's probably a been there, done that kind of thing. Doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. There's lots of games that are fun that are not like groundbreaking and revolutionary. Dorf? We got 14 seconds left, and then we're going to go back to the game. And I'll stop yawning. And then maybe the viewer numbers will go back up again. Because they were up to 170, and now they're 129. But then once the ads are over, maybe it'll pop back up. Because they don't want to pay for the ads, right? They'll just drop the, you know. And then shortly, the numbers will pop back up again. All right, look. Here's the deal. We do this. We do that. I swap the mouses back. I knock this over. Put that there. Stop! Wait a minute. Before I do, let me just double check this. $204 subscribers. Yeah. And we got any partner plus? Nope. Can we hope for no 3? That's the only way it would happen. Okay, let's go into the game. Continue the game. Oh, I wanted to go back down. Shit. Why? Oh my god, I'm near dead. Ah, that was just not great.
It is not.
It is too.
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 It is not. It is... Ah, hell, I can't even remember what we were talking about.
Me neither. Truce?
Truce.
I can't shoot these fellas. They won't let me. I'll save. I can't shoot them. No, but I can't shoot them. They won't let me. Gives me a red box thing or something.
You can't expect the solution to react without a catalyst.
There is a catalyst.
Sorry, I had to shoot that fella. I had to shoot that guy. Because he was going to shoot me.
Huh?
I would like some band-aids or something. I'll save. Now watch this. Are you happy? At least they're showing respect. I wish I had some band-aids. I could always cheat. There are cheats, you know. I could make myself really healthy. But I'll only do it if I have to. If I can remember which way I came in. Twiddly ding. That's the periodic table. What am I trying to do anyway? Locate the doctor. Okay, right. I gotta find Dr. Mopeface. As long as I got armor. Stay out of the ladies' room. I got some fuzzy slippers. I'm not wearing them though. Do I want to go in there? I think I do. But this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, that's that place. I would like to. I got fuzzy slippers now. I like my slippers, by the way. They're not perfect, but they're much better than my old ones because they at least stay on my frickin' feet. Essentially, Black Red Havoc Strike. Essentially.
You can't hide for long.
They're right. I can't. Hutchum Kutchum.
Mein Gott in Himmel! You're alive?
More or less.
But I saw you fall out of the plane without a parachute.
Oh, that. Well, someone loaned me one on the way down. Very generous of him. Anyway, I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd like to get out of here.
I would indeed. If I had known I'd end up in a place like this, I never would have left Berlin. But I suppose that was part of the plan.
What do you mean?
It seems we have been carefully manipulated by Harm all along. My decision to defect and your organization's decision to aid me were part of an intricate scheme. I have overheard my captors discussing the matter. Harm wanted my research, but they didn't want to draw attention to themselves in order to get it.
So they let us do the dirty work.
Precisely. I was approached by one of their agents, who filled my head with tantalizing stories of the West and the freedom I would find there should I defect. He took care of the arrangements, knowing full well that I would end up here.
Ingenious. Their only mistake was to underestimate us.
Savey save. Ooh, hello.
It's no good. They've cut us off.
We can go through the atmospheric reconditioner.
Where? Uh-oh, we don't have our friend. Where is he? He coming? So we can't go this way? Okay, we can't go this way. You coming? Okay. You can never tell with this fella. Where's my code breaker thingy? Bully, bully. Coming. Thank you. Okay. I got murdered. Whoa, I got zapped. Is he coming? What a mope. Ole baloney! Gee willikers. Nice flipping. Gee whiz.
This way, through these doors.
Up the stairs. Yay! Next.
Although the rescue of Dr. Schenker was absolutely imperative if Unity were to have even the merest hope of victory, it comes at a grievous cost. There is much still to accomplish, but very little time in which to do so.
Thank you for the bitty bits. Report to Advanced Field Tactics.
This morning at exactly 9:02 a.m., there was an explosion of unknown origin in the town of Shilling, England.
That's where the Baroness grew up.
Well, case closed. Arrest her immediately.
Scoff all you please.
The source of this blast was a banker by the name of Lester Cheems. Casualties are estimated at over 1,300 innocent people. Their blood is on the hands of the agency responsible for kidnapping Dr. Otto Schenker from us. Until he is returned to the facility from which he was abducted, we shall continue to mete out similar punishments every 48 hours.
Actually, this is a different engine.
Those figures are correct, by the way.
1,300 people.
I suppose we can assume Harm is capable of delivering on its threats.
Indeed, which means we have exactly 2 days to complete our objectives.
Can we have records and research find out if this Lester Cheems ever knew Felicity Farnsworth?
I suppose, although I can't see that it will prove anything.
You never know.
Well, I, for one, am reticent to implicate a respected public figure on the basis of mere coincidence.
You call it coincidence. I call it circumstantial evidence.
Knowing the victim of a crime hardly qualifies as circumstantial evidence.
That depends on the victim, the crime, and the circumstances, doesn't it?
Enough of this bickering. Send in Dr. Schenker, if you please. Here you are. Thank you for joining us, Doctor. I hope your accommodations are adequate.
Exceptional, thank you. Hello again, Miss Archer.
Hello, Doctor.
I'm sorry there wasn't time to brief you sooner, but I imagine you've already heard about this morning's disaster.
I have.
Then I'm sure you can understand the need for alacrity in devising a plan of action. Harm has promised another attack within the next 48 hours unless we hand you over, which imposes a rather daunting deadline.
How can I help?
We need to know who Harm has infected with the reagent, and we need the antidote.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you with the first problem. I was never told how the reagent was being used or on whom. I'm afraid it would not make much difference, even if I had. I'm terrible with names, you see.
What about the antidote?
Ah, yes, that is also a problem. You see, the antidote is highly unstable and can therefore only be produced in a zero-gravity environment.
You mean outer space?
Quite so.
So in other words, Harm was lying about having the antidote.
Not true. They do have it.
So they stole it?
They developed it.
Some of them
But
don't.
how's that possible?
Harm has its own space program.
That's preposterous.
Not necessarily. A few weeks ago, the U.S. branch reported an unscheduled rocket launch from a small tropical island off the coast of Mandaru.
Are you sure it wasn't the Soviets?
It's certainly possible, although we have plenty of spies in the Soviet Union and none could confirm a launch.
This is starting to sound like circumstantial evidence, Mr. Smith.
Agreed, but it's the only lead we have. If it is Harm, I certainly can't explain where the funding and materials are coming from. Maybe the Soviets are involved.
At the moment, all that matters is that we get our hands on that antidote.
Very well. Archer, your job will be to locate and infiltrate the launch facility and recover a sufficient quantity of the antidote for our purposes.
Assuming this is even the right place.
Yes.
Understood.
We'll give you a radio frequency to use in case you need to contact us. Your code name will be Fox Hunt. Ours is Foxhound.
Did Bruno tell you that story?
Yes, he did.
What story?
When Archer was a girl, her father took her on a fox hunt. The fox got away.
Fascinating, but I fail to see the relevance.
In her other occupation, Archer was known as the Fox. As Bruno told it, you were so impressed with the fox's escape from such a dire predicament, you adopted it as a personal symbol. Is that right?
Something like that.
That sort of resourcefulness would certainly serve us well right about now.
What an amusing anecdote. Shall we take turns telling stories? Or shall we get back to the mission at hand?
When do I leave?
As soon as possible.
Let's just hope I find myself in harm's way, if you take my meaning.
If we're wrong about this, there will be hell to pay. Good luck, Archer. We're counting on you.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics.
Yes.
It's likely that this island is heavily mined to discourage unwanted visitors. So, we've equipped your sunglasses with a new scanner capable of detecting most proximity-triggered explosive devices. When you activate the mine detector function, these devices will become visible to you, enabling you to avoid them. Using the next function key, cycle to your sunglasses mine detector function and pick your way past these mines. They are live, so watch your step.
Yes, because we don't want to kill you.
Excellent.
Excellent. Well, if you look at it, it says coyote.
There is a small but nonetheless intriguing possibility that Harm is storing the antidote for the reagent at a secret launch facility on an island off the coast of Mandaroo. Your first objective will be to establish whether or not such a facility even exists. If it does, you must infiltrate it and retrieve a container of the antidote.
Next. Now, I want to make sure I got a quiet gun. Which we don't. Grenade launcher? Who needs it? Which one is the one? Which is my little, not the revolver. Not that. Not that. Where's the... Not the carbine. Not that. No. Which one is the get? Oh, we got ads. Okay, I'll wait until after the thing. Take that. Right? Oh, no, this is the one that I want. I want that one. I don't want this. That's the one with the silencer. All right. Maybe I should get the sniper rifle. Okay, wait a minute. That's the silencer thingy. And we'll keep that too. All right. 3, 2, 1. Poopy. We get the code breaker, the body remover. We want the sunglasses. Yeah. The silencer, yes. Scope, yes. Next. The scuba gear. You got to take that. That's everything. Start the mission.
Just got word that the sub's delayed.
Good. We still haven't finished clearing out the last shipment. What's the ETA?
Probably around 9 p.m., maybe later.
I could use some overtime pay.
Don't count on it.
Well then, don't count on anybody being here to unload the sub.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I murdered them.
When do you go back? When do you go back on shift?
5 minutes ago.
Me too.
Who's there?
When do you go back on shift?
5 minutes ago.
Davy. General's aid. Oh, get away. You're just silly. I already got one of them.
Who's there? I need a vacation. Hello?
I got him.
Someone there?
Excuse me. I missed. Whoa. That was weird. Holy poop! Each employee is allotted 1 desk, 1 chair, 2 overhead lamps, and 3 filing cabinets. Do not take furniture from empty offices. These supplies are reserved for future employees. Thank you for your cooperation, you mopes. This is so, what am I doing? I turned something off. I don't know what I did. Turn off the cameras. Ah, ha, ha. Give me the picker thing. Scope for the crossbow. Okay. But so what? Where the hell am I? What's going on in here? Save? Oops, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me my gun back. Thank you. Oopsie. There's a bingo dabber. Ah.
I still have work to do.
I still have work to do. I do. I do. What am I supposed to do? Disable the communication equipment. Oh, was I supposed to blow that up? Was I supposed to go upstairs and blow that stuff up? This is communication equipment over here somewhere. That's not it. Did I do it? It's green again. Why? No, that's it. It's off now. Are you the communication equipment I'm supposed to blow up? That was it. I was supposed to blow it up. I just blew it up, don't worry. I wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Ride the main lift to the surface. Okay. Where's that? Where's the main lift? Diddle-diddle-did. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, it's a lift. There we go. Save. Well, that wasn't great. Do I have a hooky thing? Let me save. There's a ladder. Okay. Woohoo! Save. No. I don't need that. That was a mistake. Where the heck is my spear gun? Thank you. Oh, I shot through the glass. I'm shooting you from like a foot away. You dinks. You better have some armor in here. I'm doing that again. Because they were not nice to me at all. That's more like nobody. Don't shoot through your own windows. Okay, that was just as bad. This time I'll get it. And what was it? I didn't read it. Blueprints for the proposed harm base in the Bikini Islands. Save. Just poking around. All right. Going to bed, Zampak? Okay. Have a good night, buddy. I got this too, so why don't I use this? I would like some armor, please. I would like some armor, please. Please give me some armor.
I don't want to hear any excuses. We need to clear this freight out of here in the next 20 minutes. I'm telling you, that's not possible. Listen, the success of this operation hinges on secrecy. All it takes is one airliner pilot to look down and see all these bright orange crates sitting here, and we're finished. I understand that, but we've only got one helicopter. We're doing the best we can. Figure out a way to do better. Get us more helicopters. Oh, sure. Let me just go make a couple out of soda cans and popsicle sticks. Sarcasm ain't gonna make this go any faster. Well, how about you airlift as much as you can and stick everything else back in the storage area over here? Well, I guess it's a possibility, but we're gonna have to move it at some point. We've got another shipment of stuff coming in for the station tomorrow afternoon. Wait till dark. Sure, if we can use floodlights. They didn't talk to me about a massive moonlight airlift. Whose idea was it to paint these damn crates orange anyway? What genius thought that up? Don't turn this into a union meeting. Whatever makes you happy. Fine. I guess I'll just have to file an official report explaining how you refuse to follow orders. Whatever makes you happy.
Save, I say. Bastard. Okay, he's coming our way.
Is anyone there?
Nope. Oh my goodness, we're so beat up. Where's my pistol? That's it. Armor! We're good. Yeah, it makes a racket too. But it's functional.
Hey, Harris! What's this about, anyway?
There's no answer from the subdoc. The boss wants us to sweep the area for intruders.
You've got to be kidding! It's probably just another fried circuit. The moisture down there is murder on electronics.
I don't give the orders, I just follow them. Stay on your toes, just in case.
Oh. Don't shoot! You mope, you're using up all your bullets. Whoa. Up. What's this? Congratulations to the Harm basketball team, which defeated the Misery team 88-27 last Sunday. Special thanks should go out to the Counterintelligence Research Group for their special handling of the Misery water supply. Ha 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 ha. Be nice if I could get up into there, one of them things there, and get myself some more armor. We got ads coming up here. We'll have to pause for the ads. I am a mope. The Bakalov corrector? That one's loud, though. I mean, this one's loud, too, but hey. Ha ha ha. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. A minute and 30 seconds. Yo. Good morning, Sonia Regina. How are you? Dum dum bum 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 bum. Do do do, do do do. Ba ba bo. Do do do, do do do. All done. Whoop. Hang on. I wish I could go up there. Oh, maybe I should get the... I want more bullets. Anybody else? Shut up! Why do you always put those bullets in there? I don't want the explosive bullets. Can I go in there? Doing. Huh? Is there a sneaky way in? Oh, there's a sneaky way. Okay, right. Okay, Carlos, this is the last time you work a weekend and spoil our plans. I'm leaving you for my yoga instructor, Pashi Mazzati. I hope you enjoy work, Jan. Well, you know. It's his own fault. You should have been more considerate.
Good, and let's head back. This heat's killing me.
I don't mind the heat. It's the humidity that gets me.
Yeah, well, I'm from Alabama. They serve you humidity for breakfast down there. You can eat it too.
You ain't kidding. I've been in Alabama before.
Whereabouts?
Got an aunt in Birmingham.
Well, I'll be damned.
Sorry if I'm making you homesick.
I joined up with Holmes so I could get the hell out of there. I don't mind Alabama, but my family drive me crazy.
Hey, half the guys I've met since I came here say the same thing. People don't realize how an unhappy family life can turn a man to crime.
You sure said something there.
I'm a good shot, Ian.
Boy, what I wouldn't give for some armor and some band-aids. Well, I gotta save anyway. So it goes. And save again. Shade, they blew up the bridge. Do I have how many bullets have I got left in this thing? 2. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I had this. Save. Oopsie. I don't want that. I want that. Give me back that other gun. Alright, save. I forgot that had a... I forgot that had a scope. Okay, that was horrible. Okay, I'm not the greatest shot in the world. This is the fence we tried to get in before? I think. I don't know. I'm gonna save. Doody doo dee doo 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 doo. Uh-oh. It's a helicopter. Guns, Monogatari. You got the PS2 version of it? Yeah, no, it's a fun game. I've got the PS2 version too. This is my preferred version just overall, but the PS2 version does have a few levels, a couple of levels that are not in this game. You left the stream on the phone, and when you woke up, the battery was at 1%. Uh-oh. Well, charge it up and get back in the game. Ah, now this place. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to get smoked here if we're not careful, so... Oh, more bullets than that. Save.
Take that!
Good grief. Give me that there. Thank you. Should we blow up all the things? Yeah, well. Oh yeah, I think I want to go that way. Office of Executive Director Volkov. Unfortunately, the Hair Alternative Replacement Membership Club has prior use from over 3 years ago. Prowl and Gallop. I think I gotta go that way. Yeah, that's a Sierra. Sierra released a game. How about that? That's better. Okay, this is a bit obnoxious, and I don't think... No! I was too slow. I was too slow getting the gun out. I should get the other gun out first. Ah, shit! Do I have any bullets left in that, What? Well, there you go! I think I have to go underwater and swim into this place. Or no, I don't. I gotta get the belt buckle thingy. And go into it. should have a cigarette lighter. Hey. Oh. We ran out of ladder. Save.
I don't care what it says on your schedule, we're doing a 90-second test fire. We did a 90-second test last week. The results were inconclusive. Besides, we've adjusted the fuel-oxidant ratio since then. You can't just change the schedule at the drop of a hat. We need results. If that means modifying the schedule, then that's what we're gonna do. This schedule is based on your estimates. Our budget is based on the schedule. If you deviate from the schedule, you'll put us over budget. That's not my problem. My job is to deliver a more efficient rocket engine. It is your problem because you signed off on the schedule. Maybe so, but if I stick to the schedule, I'm definitely gonna face the axe because there's no way I'm gonna be able to deliver what I promised. I'd rather take my chances. Suit yourself, but I'm reporting this situation to the director. Be my guest.
I have to find a way to sabotage this test
Oh,
fire,
this
or I'm in
frickin'
big
thing.
trouble.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 1 minute. All personnel evacuate blast pit immediately.
Oh, I need a cigarette lighter.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 30 seconds. Test fire will commence in T-minus 20 seconds. Test fire will commence in T-minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Ah,
5,
shit.
4.
Get back there.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 1 minute. All personnel evacuate blast pit immediately.
No.
Test fire will commence in T-minus 30 seconds. Test fire will commence in T-minus 20 seconds. Test fire will commence in T-minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Shit.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I made it. That's not that gun I wanted. I'll have to do. Save! Why am I so... Okay, I gotta do this again. And get a better gun. And just start murdering. Look, it's not hard at all. It's simple. Let me try and explain it, even if you can understand. Project K cannot proceed under the current schedule. If you cannot understand this, see me. You haven't thought about this one? I play it every year.
Incoming fire!
Woo! Thought about it. Haven't seen gameplay. Oh, yeah. No, I play it all the time. Well, not all the time, but I play it quite a lot. Damn. Yeah, this is a stealthy time.
Take that.
Holy crap, I need help. I should shoot you. You got any health?
So what the hell's all the commotion about?
Didn't you hear? There was an explosion over at the test area. I guess that prototype rocket engine they're working on came unmoored.
Did anybody get hurt?
I don't know the details, but I'd be amazed if nobody got fricasseed.
Man.
Oh, this is a wacky save.
Sport troops, yes, I'd like some. Please.
Oh, come on, I had you.
I've got a requisition here for 20 gallons of antidote.
Oh, sorry, we're out.
What do you mean you're out?
A shipment should be arriving on Monday. I can put you on a waiting list.
Can't you get it sooner?
I don't make the schedules.
You don't have any?
Nope. I told you. That stuff has a very limited shelf life.
What am I supposed to tell my boss?
Tell him to wait in line like everybody else.
He doesn't like to wait in line.
Is that supposed to scare me? I get threatened by guys like your boss all day long. What it basically boils down to is that they want a commodity that is only produced in one place. That place just happens to be outer space, which means the distribution channel is very narrow. We send a rocket up every other week and it brings back as much antidote as it can carry.
When's the next rocket?
This afternoon.
Not coming back till Monday?
Correct.
Who can I talk to about that?
Whoever you want, because it's not going to do a damn bit of good.
Save. Hold it. Is that the Blue Origin? Aha! I don't know. Sorry, we'll pause while the ads are on. I had to stop. I couldn't do it. I wanted, you know. Bezos rocket, yeah. "20 seconds left before the thing. Hey there, Mar the lurky man. Mar's a lurky man."
Hey!
Dang it! Amortine? Hello there. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We gotta stop this. We gotta stop that guy. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. You are Batman. You are? You are Dr. Batman. Oh my goodness, I don't have a lot of health. I need health, boy. Oh boy, I need health. I need health, I need health, I need lots and lots of health. Maybe there's some in this office here. Please. Please let there be stuff in here. Give me armor. Armor's all I need. Locate a radio and contact headquarters.
Fox Hunt calling Foxhound. Over.
Go ahead, Fox Hunt.
There are no antidote samples on the island. Repeat, no antidote samples.
Damn.
However, I think I may know where I can find one.
Where?
Outer space.
Please repeat. Over. I could have sworn you said outer space.
Aye, that's what I said. There's a rocket going up in half an hour. I plan to be aboard.
Negative. It's too risky.
You forgot to add, for a woman. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm not about to let thousands of people die because I was afraid to risk my neck.
Very well. Proceed as planned. Just be sure to come back in one piece.
Count on it.
What are we gonna do? Get on board the rocket before it lifts off. Well, there you go then. I'm gonna save. Where? But I gotta find myself some armor. Is there any armor anywhere? I need some armor. I'm gonna save. Oh boy. There's that.
Do you think we should proceed with the launch?
Of course we should.
After what just happened?
It has no bearing on this launch.
I hope you're right.
Just relax.
I wish I could. I'm all wound up.
How about a nice massage?
That would be divine. Perhaps later?
Hey!
Eyes, my friend.
All these bullets whizzing by while I'm whizzing.
Ah! There's bandages. There's occasionally bandages. In this game, but you don't see them very often. Okay, it doesn't matter, so I might as well get a good solid gun.
Do you think we should proceed with the launch?
Of course we should.
After what just happened?
falling down the steps. The lack of armor is disturbing.
Hello?
I should have got the armor first. Did I finish Painkiller? No. There's still lots left. I should have gotten the armor first.
Once aboard the Harm space station, you must ascertain where the antidote is stored. Your spacesuit should mask your identity to some degree, but don't expect guards to be fooled. If you see anyone carrying a weapon, either avoid him or dispatch him. When you've retrieved the antidote, you can start thinking about how to get back to Earth. First things first.
All right. Default equipment. Start mission. The armor? We'll see.
Yes, sir. Hey, can you go check up on the crew of that rocket that just came in? They haven't disembarked yet, and they're not responding on the radio.
Usually at the beginning of a level.
Probably another short circuit. That's what I'm thinking. I'd like to get my hands on the contractor that built this hunk of junk. Too late. We shot him out the airlock last month. What? How come I didn't know? It was a private ceremony. That's just plain selfish. Sorry. All right, I'll check out the rocket.
And also, we're in...
Guess it isn't a short circuit. Hello? You guys okay in here?
See, we're an astronaut now. So we're all full of health and everything.
Thank God that rocket is finally here. I can't wait to get back to Earth. Really? I kind of like it up here. You're crazy. This place is a drag. Oh, come on, it's not bad once you get used to it. Well, maybe I just haven't gotten used to it. Because I'd rather be locked in an outhouse for a week than spend another day on this floating death trap. Death trap? We've only had 6 fatalities this month. See what I mean? You've been up here way too long. It's not normal for healthy adults to die off at that rate. Sure it is. No, it's not. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. Oh, who cares? Go back to Earth if you're scared. I plan to. Good.
Hello, everybody. See, they don't know that I'm a bad person. Just yet.
Too much to drink, because you're starting to look good.
Excuse me?
I'm serious. I think I could fall madly in bed with you.
Do you expect to get anywhere with that kind of filth?
Come on, sweetheart. Don't be uptight. I'll take good care of you.
You're about to get slapped, cowboy.
Why?
Because you obviously need to learn some manners.
Why don't you spank me instead?
And that's how she went home with the drunk guy. You only got slapped in a bar by a girl once. Oh. That's once more than me. Well, that's not true. I did get slapped once, but that was but it was on purpose. It was actually on purpose. And there was no animosity or anything. It was like on purpose. Yeah, she's not me on purpose. Okay, let's poke around in here.
I need another drink.
Sure. Hey, there's a briefcase. Contains a piece of harm super laser. Okay, we got a security pass. That's the main thing. Hello. Employee 227, accidental drowning, hydroponics. 8, laser explosion, engineering, whatever, bunch of people. Anyway, look at this. We're going up the elevator. Yeah, we're not in the engineering level now. This is Periwinkle. We're in the research department. Save. Nah, not suspicious. We're on a space station, you know, you see that kind of thing all the time. Can I have that? Deep space photos of multiple meteor showers passing the Mars perimeter and heading inward. Well, there you go. I want that thing.
This is a restricted area, you goon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're murderers now. But we got ourselves a gun. Save. I forget what Spectre stood for. But all I know is this guy is studying cheese. Oh my goodness. Is this a... Wait a minute. Yeah, this is a gravity place. And this is very cool. Hey, buddy. Where could I be going now?
The statistical probability of this station being hit by a meteor shower is so minuscule it won't even compute on the electronic superanalyzer apparatus.
Maybe, but it sure looks like a collision course on my chart.
The human eye is no match for the raw computational power of the electronic
Yeah, very
superanalyzer.
2001, yeah.
I should know. I built it myself.
Yes, I know you built it. You remind me several times a day. But, huh? Marvin, I think I know why the electronic superanalyzer can't compute the probability of a meteor impact.
And why is that?
It's not plugged in.
Ah.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Right. Let's proceed to the escape pods in a calm, collected manner so as not to arouse suspicion.
Yeah, that sounds right, Fresh.
Good idea.
Uh-oh. I forget what this place does.
Meteor shower?
Sorry. I'll be your alarm clock, yeah. I've stopped using my alarm clock except for when I really have to get up. And it's worked out great. Interestingly, this morning I didn't wake up until like 20 to 4 or something. I don't use a phone either. I just wake up when I wake up. I didn't murder you guys. Oh, let's go. Okay. In the afternoon, yeah. I mean, it's almost 5:30 now, right? I go to bed around 6:30. Last night I didn't get to bed till like 7. Yeah, now I don't remember where the door was. There it is.
Still going down.
I am a night owl. And I better pause the game right here. Save. And save. McSavity save. This is number 15. Overwrite. Over here. 015. Enter. Splat. This. Quit. Say yes. I have to quit. I gotta snooze the ads because otherwise they're gonna go off and that'll be crazy. Snooze the ads. And then I will turn this off. And there we go. And I will say, that guy was looking forward to his daughter's dance recital. No, he wasn't. He's grateful. Anyway, thanks very much, everybody. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I will be back here tomorrow night. We're going to be playing Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within, as well as on Monday as well, sure, probably, more than likely. And then on Tuesday, we'll be back on GOG with more Witch Haven. Wednesday and Thursday, I'm off, of course. And then next week, we will be continuing with No One Lives Forever. So, yeah. So, give me a second here. Let me look for somebody to raid here. Someone who's going to be up for a while. Let me see if maybe Val's got his maybe Val's got his mic back. Looks like it. We'll see. We'll see what Val is up to. How about that? Let me get back to here. Thank you, Matson. Thank you. Did I get it? I got it. And there we go. All right. So in any case, have yourself a good night, everybody, and we'll see you. Ciao for now.